going on, everybody? Here we're live again at 155. We got 8 or 10 matches lined up for us. Hopefully cross-streaming here with some other dudes, lost boys, if we can get a hold of them. CJ will be your first thrower. What else you got lined up?
I believe the Lost Boys, I think they're on Mountain Time. So we might, it might be an hour or two before they get on stream, but they get a stream going, we get a stream going. We're going to cross stream and see if we can't figure it out here together.
Yeah, they're probably eating dinner still or something. We'll get her figured out. Here's a look at CJ's stats. Updated pretty recently. 27.32, 2.98. He is part of the defending Monday Night League champions with the good guys. I heard Caddis Country Club throwing for Go for Broke darts.
Very interesting dart league out there on Monday nights. We got some good competitors. I know one of the teams one hole off out there. They got the co-host Zach Rusin. He's actually a part of that team, along with Rick Rusin, Tony Brown, Maggie, and Johnny Stewart. Good dart teams there. I also got Desert Storm. There's another team out there talking Jessica Bethel, Bobby Mitchum, Randy Rose, and Bill Housey. That's another solid team out there. They got second place last season.
Second to the good guys, wasn't it?
It was a close match.
We'll get them here featured on the stream here one of these nights. We're going to go ahead and hop in the lobby here and see if we can find CJ a game. Looks like we got our first challenger of the night, Evo. He wants to go ahead and play the good guys. We're going to get this accepted. Evo's throwing his dart. Looks like he'll go first. CJ doing some pre-game jumping jacks to get the blood flowing a little bit. Evo's coming in averaging a 73.92. CJ had to slide over. I think we've seen Phil Tiller make that move in championship match. Slid over, found the bullseye, get himself back evened up with Evo. Evo coming in with a hat trick. He was prepared to play the good guys tonight. Must have saw the Facebook post. He's been practicing. Couple just barely missing, as you can see in your board cam. When they miss that bullseye and don't find a good number, it hurts real quick.
There.
I wondered if that was going to happen. Evo leaving himself 50. Sometimes that can go downhill pretty quick if you can't get your number. He'll go ahead and reset it back to 50, he said, with a double bull. Busting out. Big round for CJ, 116. Evo's probably got to hit this, or CJ's going to be coming back to take this out. Evo takes out the double 16 there for the win for the first game. We're going to move to cricket. CJ will get to go first. Pretty good round there for Evo to open up at 19. Leaves the 20s wide open here for CJ to make a move. Evo decided to close instead of get the point lead. A little different strategy there. We'll see if it pays off. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts, as we say here at Good Guys Live. Put 3 in the fat. Just keep hitting them singles. Them triples are going to fall. Evo with a tough round there. There's a good 3 bullseyes for CJ to get himself back on the bull. Force Evo to hit all 3, hit a hat trick right here to get the win. First dart's a miss. Second dart's a miss. Will he go points or is he going to go for the bullseye? Looks like he went for the bullseye. He's not happy about it. He missed all 3 darts right there. CJ said, don't call it a comeback. Gets himself a little point lead there. Evo's got to go ahead and score. Big round there, CJ closing a couple numbers. Evo's got to hit a big shot to get this. Need some 15s. Still got to get 3 bullseyes. Good shot right there, but he still can't win it with 1 dart. Just misses the 15 with his 3rd dart. CJ's looking at a game shot. Pressure's on now. Evo's got to make a decision. Going to go bullseyes, going to go 15s. He elects to go for the bullseye and misses. Now he has to hit that double bull with 1 of them. He chooses to go for points. Probably the smart dart there, knowing he wasn't going to hit the bullseye. CJ's back up with a game shot. Good choice there. Put the pressure on Evo.
Welcome to the race field.
Tough break air for Evo. He's missed about 9 darts to the bullseye. He was hitting them solid in the 0-1 game, but he just can't seem to find it in his cricket game. I'm not sure how well you can see that board cam, but those can't get much closer than that. Evo goes ahead and hits 2. There's the game shot. We're going to force this to game 3. Good match for both throwers right there. Come down to the wire.
Hey, 2-1 against a 3-4. Welcome to the race field.
Probably didn't take long to figure out there. When we go second, we always pick cricket. About the easiest game to come from behind if you don't have the throw. Pretty good round there for Evo. Trying to make a statement the first opening round. We'll see what CJ gonna come back with. Big truffle right there. Evo just hitting some steady darts, 318s, put 3 right there in the fat, 3 singles. Just chugging along. Good round there for CJ. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. Big dart, needed that. Big 4 mark round right there. Got himself a number, got 16 points on the board. Evo's probably gonna look at closing it. We'll see what he does. 2 misses. Maybe went up top for points. Yep, sure did. Triple 20. Big round. 7 marks for CJ. Gets himself back in the driver's seat of this game. Evo, as you can see, shooting well above his average. 2.7, shooting a 3.33. Shooting very well. Big triple there. 2 misses, triple, just weren't the right ones. He finally found him that 3rd dart, got him lined up. This game could come down to bullseyes like last time, and it didn't pay off for Evo. We'll see what happens this game. Misses the 3rd dart, leaving the door wide open for CJ Moon. There it is, 4 marks, gets himself the point lead back up. Evo having 2 marks will probably look at it at least once. He goes straight for the bullseyes, knowing what happened last game. He must be listening to the stream. Big darts for CJ. That's tough to do mentally, to leave that bowl open, but he knows. He knows Evo's still got to hit 2. And he does hit it. Good game, Evo. Good shooting, brother. Welcome back. Not much of a delay there. Looks like we're playing 1972 Gambini. He is a regular here challenging the good guys up there and just up the road in the league CJ played in not too long ago. He's been practicing. He's been practicing. Opens up with the cork, hits the bullseye. He gets to go first. He's got his nice G3 board there flashing in the background. If you go back through our previous bottles, oh, he is actually pouring us a drink right now. Can confirm he poured us a drink. We will stay well hydrated here at 155. If you go back to our previous streams, you can see these two have battled it out in the past. This is going to be a regular thing probably, I'm sure once a week or so. We'll see this matchup. Big bullseye for CJ. Gets himself a little point lead here. Ahead by 54. Gamble had to plug his phone. It looks like he's tuned into the stream. Get his phone charged up so he can stay with us for the duration. Nice bullseye there for Gamble. Gives himself, looks like 71 points there for that round. Nice low ton for CJ. We're still looking for that first hat trick of the night. It's coming. It's definitely coming. Back-to-back low tons. 110 for CJ Moon. A thumbs up from Gambini. Nice triple 19 there for Gamble. Big dart, 122. It's one of our favorite outs here at 155. 122. We like to go bull, bull, double 11. There's a nice bullseye for Gamble. Gets himself down to 200. 4 more bullseyes to go out. Just a bit outside, leaving himself 42. Nice try there, CJ. Gamble leaves himself a nice 133, another pretty common out here in 501, playing soft tip. Just on the wire. Tough breaker. Gamble's got a game shot if he can hit this. Bull, bull, triple 11. See which route he goes. There's that double 11 we were looking for last round. A bust by CJ gives Gambini the chance to win. Needing 65. Looks like he was going to go for the gentleman's double right there. Just barely misses the double four. CJ elects to do the same and just a bit outside. Single 13 leaves Gambini with a bust. CJ needing a double two. Hits the double one in the last dart for a bust. This game may never end, folks. We always do appreciate the gentleman's double. We could be here for a while.
This is getting ugly.
Not sure if you can see CJ Moon by the woodrunner back there warming up. He actually cut, split, and hauled all of that wood in here. It's not all back here. We got plenty more. A couple pickup loads out back. Just bring a little bit at a time.
You gotta be shitting me.
There's the double out we were looking for. Double two. Gets the win for CJ. We're going to move on to cricket. Gambini will go first. Nice round there for CJ. Get some numbers opened up. Get some marks on the board. We're just getting warmed up here. It's the first couple games of the night. We're going to be here for a while. Big round. 5-mark round for CJ. Nice darts by Gambini. We played him a few times. He is not one to score points. He's plenty capable. He just usually elects to go ahead and close when we get to the bullseyes and sort it out. That's why you'll see him throw the way he does. Plenty capable, though. Plenty capable. He decided to move on there to 15s. He's got marks and everything. Just trying to narrow it down. I'm really enjoying the disco ball there. We might have to incorporate one of those here to 155 Good Guys Live. Get this nice little disco ball to be hitting the wall back there next to that wood burner. Oh, there's the first. There's first blood. First blood by Gamble. Nice 5-mark round. Not to be outdone by CJ's 7-mark. He said, you score, I'll score more. Thumbs up from Gamble there. He said, it's coming, brother. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. We'll take 3 singles any day. Closes the board out. We're on to bullseyes. I think CJ just saving them bowls for the next round to get that first hat trick of the night. That's all. 3 singles for the first hat. Nice round by Gamble. Closes it all out. We're down to bulls. There's 1. There's 2. And there it is. First hat trick of the night. And a win for CJ. Great game. Great game. Gamby, let's run it back. Let me holler up to the floor there. Let me yell to the arena and see if CJ wants to play again. We have elected to feature Gamble twice in the stream. Always fun playing the kind of local guys here. You can play anybody in the world in this app, but it's always fun to play guys you know. Ooh, low ton by Gamble. I thought we were going to see 3 in the black for a second. That would have deserved a hat trick clip. There's the bullseye we were looking for. Nice start, CJ. Gamble leaves himself a nice 151 out. Very doable. Whew, there it is. Another hat trick. Almost 3 in the black for CJ. We'll take a hat trick any day, no matter how it happens. Great dart, CJ. Nice out. Move on to cricket. Gamble's going to go ahead and go first. Nice round for Gamble. As usual, he doesn't tend to point until he's pointed on first. We'll see if CJ can get down to these 18s. He grabs 2. Gamble may go 17 because he has a mark, but we're not sure. Nope, he chooses to go up to the 18s. Just misses that last dart. That's going to be the opening here for CJ. Oh, another 7 mark round. I thought we were going to see 9 of them. Nice point lead, changes up Gamble's strategy. He just chooses to go down to the 19s. Just misses a bit outside. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. 3 in the fat. We take 3 fat ones any day of the week. Just barely misses that 17. Gamble with the close. Nice triple, CJ. Gets a 16th. Get the 16s open. Gamble chases him right back. Says, "Not today. Not today." Nice triple by CJ, open the 15s. We'll move on to bullseyes. Nice darts there by Gamble to close the 15s. Just a bit outside. Two bulls there for Gamble, gets him on the board. And that'll be the game shot there for CJ. As always, great shooting. Thumbs up, both guys. Thumbs up, thanks, nice, fun. We always do here at Good Guys Live.
if they.
Looks like we got a doubles match. We're not set up for doubles just yet, but 4-time, 1-time. Jason, we'll be back. We'll catch you guys here in a little while. We set up for doubles. Singles matches only right now. We got our match we were waiting for. Surge 93 versus CJ. Surge's camera's still loading. That's all right. He threw his diddle. It'll pick up here in a second. Usually does. He'll go ahead and go first. Master out. Surge is coming in averaging 82.26. Nice round for CJ there. There's the low 10, 115. And there's what we were waiting for. The first hat trick of this game. We're just getting started. 161 left. I think he can take it out. $166 to 161. Surge had to throw, but CJ's in the lead. $140 is a good out to be sitting on. Surge is texting right now. He's checking the Good Guys live stream. He said these guys are for real. Nice darts there. 103, a little low ton, leaves 37. Just barely missed that triple 20. We was looking for that out. Leaves himself 50 and just misses, hits a single one. A lot of guys like that out. We prefer the double out here at Good Guys Live. CJ with the 32. Double 16. Serge will go ahead and go first. He's actually checking his phone right now. He's typing to us in the chat in the live stream. Said, good shooting, boys. There's the 20s there. 4 mark round for CJ. Gets the 20s open. A little stat we talk about here in Good Guys Live. 73% of the time when you open the 20s, you will win the match. Not every time, but 73%. Serge chooses to open the 19s and close the 20s while being down 20 points. It's a different strategy, Cotton. He actually moves on to the 17s, leaving the 18s for CJ. Little does he know here at Good Guys Live. When we're down, we will score points. We will score points until the game's over. Just a single 17 for that round for Serge. Serge just sent us a message in the chat. He said, watch this. I think he was trying to go for the 9 mark in the 17s. He only got 3 of those. Big round for CJ. Closes the 17s, opens up the 16s. While being down in points, Serge has to hit a big round to get ahead here. Big rounder for CJ. 4 more marks. Opens up the 15s, gets 15 points and the point lead. How about a hat trick? Hat trick to win the game. CJ with 3 wins in a row here at Good Guys Live. Shoots a 3-7-1. Serge wants a rematch. We're going to go ahead and take a break just for a brief moment. We'll say thanks, nice, fun. We'll catch you next time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with us. We are back. We are back live here, Good Guys Live at 1:55. We're looking at switching things up here for a little bit. I was just throwing there. It's me, CJ, coming at you live. We're going to have a new player up. Jacob is up. Introducing Jacob Graham, the GOAT, out of Cadiz, Ohio. These averages need updated. And you know what? While we are live, we might as well try. The last time I saw this man's cricket average, it was a 4.25. So we will go ahead and update that. This 95, we will check it out here as we get into the match. Jacob Graham, Masters Division qualifier at the OCMA. It doesn't get any higher. That is the highest division at the Ohio State Dart Tournament. It's the Ohio Coin Machine Association. That's who puts it on there. It's up in Canton. It'll be coming at you live. You can check out the dates. Dates for that are available on goodguys.live website. For now, we're going to see if there is anybody willing to play Jacob on the dartboard. And also, while we were at it, we're going to update our itinerary here. So to start things off, I played Evo the first match. Evo, a fierce competitor. He came to play, and he took it. Had a couple shots there. That was a warm-up game. You know how warm-up games go. Then I had back-to-back wins here against a very formidable opponent. 1972 Gambini. Don't mind the formatting as this goes on. As you can tell, it's coming to you live. Now Jacob Graham is going to come up, and we are in the Good Guys lobby. So go ahead and find us in the Good Guys lobby, and we will be happy to play you. We're going to switch it over. Jacob Graham updated his stats. As you can see, 4.25 last time I saw it. Now it's at the 4.06. These things do fluctuate, folks. 100%, 80% stats on the 501 game. Pretty solid. Checking out the rankings here over time. A little fluctuation, but as always, it's pretty good average there. 100 average. 4.06 here down the cricket. Very few games below a 3 average, folks. Very few games. But as we begin, we're going to jump into the Good Guys lobby. And we're going to see what happens here. We were going to stream also with the Live Boys tonight, so we may jump in their lobby and see what's happening. The Lost Boys, please excuse me. Lost Boys Darts, it does look like they are in a match. It looks like they could be on the same account, perhaps. Anyhow, we're going to jump into the Good Guys Live lobby here and wait for an opponent to challenge us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for a few of our subscribers to jump into the Good Guys lobby, we're going to try to request a couple matches here and see if we can find somebody to play. Challenging here, Eric, if he is available. Not quite, might be away from the board. We're going to move on. So let's find somebody here. We got Majaski Witz 180 versus Jacob Graham here in a three-leg medley. Jacob with the 11 on the diddle. Majaski Witz with an 18. The last person we played on stream, folks, that had a 180 in their name was quite the competitor. Fidel 180. Shout out to Fidel. He shot very well against both competitors. We struggled to take a single match against Fidel 180. Great shot there. And Majowski Witz coming in here with a 180 with a hat trick to open up the game. Jacob Graham hit the bullseye of his own on that middle dart there. Jaski Wicks 180. I tell you what, we got to come up with a new name for that. That is a lot of syllables. That is a lot of consonants. Some of the most unused consonants in the English language. We got a K in there, a W, a Z, a J. Oh my goodness. Jacob Graham trying to get back in the game here after back-to-back hat tricks by MJ. There it is, MJ 180. He does fall off the perfect game by hitting that single 3 on the first dart. However, he's a fierce competitor here coming in. Jacob not quite in doubt territory yet, but he did hit a low ton. Solid low ton there for Jacob. MJ coming in needing 98. He's shooting an 82 average. A little bit lower than Jacob's coming in the match, but he is shooting well. He needs a triple 20 to win, which he's a little bit off and to the left. Then Jacob 247 does lose himself 55. Jacob shooting, it's a bullseye. 2 bullseyes, low ton there for Jacob Graham. Puts himself back in the game. 55 points here for MJ 180, 128. MJ leaves himself the bull. And he takes out the bull finish. As most players do, they'll leave themselves at 50 to take it out. MJ's giving a thumbs up. Jacob Graham coming in here, shooting a little under his average. MJ almost doubled his own average. We're going to move on here to a game of cricket. Jacob Graham will throw first. A couple single 20s, 3 single 20s. You know what that means, folks. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. MJ to throw. Averaging a 3.01 coming in this game of cricket. Jacob averaging a 4.06. So what that means is one of those singles there that he just hit, that single 20, one of those every round, on average. Jacob throws that a little bit more than that. Coming in at the 5 marks, give him 100 points. What a solid shot there. What a solid shot there for Jacob Graham. 114 for MJ. This is a battle here, folks. This is a battle. Sorry for that brief introduction. Wow, what happened there? Still at it here. Jacob's moved on to the 18s. 204 points. MJ, what's he going to do? Looking at the 19s. Looking down south. He hits 3 of them. You know what, MJ? Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. We got that saying from another dart player around the area. Jacob with 2 marks of his own. MJ's got the headphones in, it looks like. Might be some Bluetooth speakers there in his ears. Shout out to Ricky Muse, new subscriber to Good Guys Live. Another steady darts there for Jacob Graham. 3 single 20s. I tell you what, folks, if you are capable of hitting 3 singles every time that you throw, if you hit 3 single 20s, 3 single 19s, and so forth, and you end on a hat trick, which is 3 bullseyes, your average would be 3.0. As you can tell, Jacob's average at the 4.06. He's used to doing a little bit more than that. He's aiming for the triples. Jacob, are there any doubles in cricket? He said there's no doubles in cricket, so he's aiming for triples and bullseyes and the double bullseye. I guess there's that one double bullseye, so who knows? This is a high-scoring affair here. Jacob coming in with a 4 mark. We're almost at 500 points, and MJ 180 is not even off the 19s. He did win the first game of 0-1, so Jacob needs to be careful here. He comes back, it's 5 of them, gives himself a point lead. And solid 7 there on the 20s for Jacob, giving himself an own 68 points. That's 3 point some of those 19s. Oh, 2 is not enough there. Let's see what Jacob does here. He gets a free look. He's been buying this opportunity. It took him 600 points. He's moving on. He took a 1 dart look here at the 19s, but he moved on there at first, giving himself multiple opportunities to score. Feeling comfortable. MJ coming back with 7 marks on the 19. That's a pretty decent shot. Very good shot there. Jacob busting out 4 of those 20s. Now MJ's coming up. We're in 700 points, folks. This is a 6-point game. Seven-mark round there for MJ. I'm not sure if I've seen this board roll over 1,000 yet. As you could tell, after that first throw, Jacob was throwing a 4.06. And you know what they call that, folks? As advertised. .17. MJ shooting a little bit out of his socks here. Slowly and steadily, another 4 marks there. A 3-point lead. These scores are within 99%. You know, there's 1% difference between them, if that, at the moment. Such a close game. The marks, however, is a different story. Jacob has a clear decided mark advantage. A rare 1 mark round there for Jacob Graham. Happens to the best of us, folks. If you watched me throw earlier, you know that that is the truth. MJ coming in with a 15-point lead. Down several marks. And just lost the point lead. Jacob is continuing to score. He wants to see what happens when this thing goes over 1,000. Do they put a comma in this? Is there a comma? Who knows? Somebody put that in the chat if you've seen this before. I know on the G3 boards, I believe it actually just starts back over from 0 in certain games. Cricket might be one of them. I've seen count up, it counts all 4 digits. Whoa. Woo, boy. This guy is getting hot over here. Getting hot. In order to be able to score over 1,000 points in 20 rounds, it takes not only you to throw good, but your opponent has to throw good as well. He is going to take a look at it, folks, here for us, just for us at home. Thanks, Jacob, for putting it out there. He's saying, why are you going to do that? He's making MJ a little mad, but we're doing an experiment, MJ. Once you get on the stream here at Good Guys Live, you'll understand what we're doing. It does not put a comma, folks. It does carry all 4 digits. All of your questions have been answered. If you score more than 1,000 points in the game of cricket on the grand board, this is what it looks like. The opponent may hit the button. What a great shot there for Jacob Graham. Goodguys.live. We're going to move into game 3. This is going to be a diddle. Cork throw here with a diddle. Throw again, looks like a couple bullseyes. MJ. All right, well, good guys are going to go first here. We got a shout out in the chat to Josh Riggs. He says these guys should throw lawn darts. Thanks for tuning in, Josh. Lawn darts, I don't know what the year was those things get banned. I tell you what, they do have a pretty big flight on. Kind of like the steel tip darts. Jake and I, we took a tour around the area not too long ago. Stopped up in New Philadelphia, Ohio, and played some darts at J&G Bar and Grill. Waitress come by, said it's the first time she ever seen those steel tip darts played on. Surprised us a little bit. They did look brand new, but we left them with quite a few dimples in the middle. Jacob down in points here. Trying to catch back up. I missed the 9 mark there for MJ 180. He's not playing around today, that is for sure. Jacob coming back in with 2 darts. This is game 3 here. Two marks there from MJ. Good shot there for Jacob. Getting himself back within striking distance of that 5 mark on the 18. As you notice, MJ's got the same kind of setup on the grand board as we do right now. Eventually, here in weeks to come, we may get ourselves a Grand Cam. The Grand Cam comes with a couple different features. For one, it zooms in at the different target that you're aiming at. I think it has 63 different points that it zooms in towards. Depending on what the outshot is, I think it communicates with the app somehow. Some way, technology is getting crazy. We might get us one of those and see if we can tap it into the stream here. Something we're working towards. Good shot there by Jacob Graham. 6 marks on the 17. Want to give a special shout out in the chat here to one of our new subscribers, Jack Graham. Just become a father this morning around 6:30 a.m. Congratulations, Jack, baby. Another shout out in the chat. This is the season. 'Tis the season. January, there are always a lot of birthdays in January. My birthday's in January. I believe Jacob's birthday is in January. You said baby born in January, we just mentioned. Shout out to Jack one more time. And another birth here in the month of January. Congratulations and shout out to Rick Luzin. Become a grandfather. Congratulations to Kelly and Chelsea. Shout out to Josh in the chat saying, "Oh, Jack Graham, aka Street Jesus." Jack Graham, he's got a lot of hours in Destiny. He's a gamer through and through. He's also a very hard worker. I will give Jack Graham all the credit in the world. Jacob coming in here with triple 15. Coming back in and checking out the score here. Looks like he's down 55 points, but does leave that 15 hanging. And with those bullseyes there, Jacob is a dangerous man. Jacob is a very dangerous man. Closes out the 15s there. And Jacob Graham coming in big time with a big old hat trick. Get back to the game here. He threw MJ clear off with that hat trick. Needed 2 bullseyes there, only gets 1. MJ needs 1 bull here in game 3 to take the match. Folks had to go upstairs and get a hat for this game because I knew Jacob Graham was going to be tossing hat tricks. Shout out to MJ 180 there for the win. As always here on Good Guys Live, we're going to give him a nice, fun thanks. MJ, he didn't want to smoke second match. That's okay. He did well the first one, and that's what it's all about here on Good Guys Live. When it's your time to shine, light them up. We're going to look around here and see if there's anybody else capable of playing Jacob Graham on the grand board. They almost named this board after him, it sounds like. Kind of rhyming pattern there. We do have Lowton Lowry. Let's see if Lowton's willing to come and get in on some of this action. No challenger accepted. 6,000 matches. He doesn't want to make one of them against the good guys here. We're going to move on. Josh Riggs said, easy. Jacob Graham can't even spell hat trick. That's what he's saying over there in the chat. Oh, yeah. We do have some competitors here. An S, I believe JG Graham is JD Graham. I don't know what that D what it stands for. We refresh it here a couple times. Looking here for somebody, and what I'm looking for, folks, is the cricket rating, the 01 rating, I want to see some red. Some red or some... What color was that? Yes, it's not red, but... And also, if there's two players, that means, obviously, there's two players. Right now, we're running singles. Jacob is up, so we're looking for a single player of somewhat equal caliber, so we have somewhat of an even match here. And when you're playing with stats like Jacob, sometimes it's... sorry to interrupt. Helen Keller wouldn't find him a good match. He's terrible, says Josh Riggs in the chat. We're trying to find somebody for Jacob to play here. Thank you for Josh to keeping the chat popping there. We got Tyler. Let's see if Tyler wants to play from Canada. Now we got this auto handicap feature happening here. If anybody in the chat knows what this auto handicap feature is in the Grand Board, please let us know. YouTube or Twitch here, just let us know. Something is funny going on. Ken here, now these dots, that's cricket. Pink one's 01. You can probably see my mouse there. That purple one means willing to play a medley. We're looking for medleys, if possible. Now, if we do find the right person, like Fidel 180 the other day, we just played him in a game of cricket. For now, let's check out Brog. Let's see if Brog wants to play a quick match. Looks like he's a fan of Cuervo, 1,700 games played. He does accept.
Hey, after this, we're the lock boys up. If they're ready.
All right. So, special announcement, folks. After this game, we are going to play the Lost Boys cross stream. Looks like doubles. Jacob hits a bullseye here on the diddle, and he is going to go first. Josh Riggs says Jacob Graham is handicapped. Shout out to Josh in the chat, always keeping it interesting. Two bullseyes there and a single one. Low ton for Jacob Graham to start us out. What a good shot there. Bro G, or is that Brog? 1225. That's Christmas, man. So, Brog Christmas is up. Actually, in my notes, I tallied that last number. Did he change that just now? I think it was a 3 when we started. Jacob Graham hitting a bullseye. Brog is in deep trouble, and he hasn't quite realized it yet. He will very soon. And a low ton there for Jacob Graham. Good Guys Live would like to announce a new co-host coming on to the show here very soon in the near future, Josh Riggs. Hat trick there for Jacob Graham. Big hat trick. Had to go get this hat, folks, for that occasion. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Great shot there for Jacob Graham. I can see it now, Josh, sitting over here. We have, oh, big shot there for Jacob. Take the game out, left 176 for Bro G Christmas. Oh, I can't remember the announcers' names. What were those announcers' names? We're going to Lake 2 here. Not Jonathan Coachman. That's not the one I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for Jim Ross. Is that the guy I'm looking for back in the days? There was one more. I think he used to be a wrestler. Jacob taking that 19. See, they're both scoring. This is a great game here. Big shot there. Carrying the 7 through 2 rounds, Jacob Graham. Donald Trump was actually on WWE, WWF. I remember when they had the campaign back in the day that said, "Get the F out." I was looking for one of the announcers. Jim Ross, I believe that was one, and the other one was, I can't put it quite there, but big shot there, white horse for Jacob Graham. You know what they say for that. Dun, 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 dun. And you know what I have to say to Brog. Welcome to the rice fields. Jerry the King Lawler. That is exactly who I was thinking of, Josh. Thank you for pointing that out there. PhD in trash talk. Jacob Graham's got a PhD here in putting on the thunder. Another white horse. You gotta be joking me. This is unheard of, folks. Great shot there by Jacob Graham. Low, 2 bullseyes there. I can't quite call it a low ton. Because this is a game of cricket. 2 bullseyes there for Jacob Graham.
I was trying for 3.
We're going to get that hat trick.
No, I was trying for a white horse.
Oh, another white horse coming. Pulled off after the first start missed. Decided to go into the bullseye. What a great shot there. White horse. Ooh, boy, Josh, we're going to have to bring a censored button over here. Good shot there for Jacob Graham. We're going to have to prepare for this for this commentator. All right, Jacob Graham with the 2 win with an 8 average. 8 average, folks. Oh my goodness. What a shot. I believe that Jacob Graham just executed order 66. What a great shot. Thanks for hanging with us, folks. We're going to take a very quick break. We're going to set up for doubles. We're going to cross stream with the Lost Boys. We'll be back. Give us 2 or 3 minutes. We will be right back. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for hanging with us, folks. We're getting things set up here, getting ready to play the Lost Boys. We're going to stream here with the Lost Boys. See if these guys want to play here. We're hitting the refresh button. While we get this set up, folks, we'll be right back. We do have a challenge, folks, here on the Lost Boys Darts. They're finishing up their last match, and we're going to play with them. It's going to be a great time. We are almost ready. Now, there is one thing going to be a little bit different while we play this live match. Once we get this set up. Our third commentator couldn't quite make it here tonight, Zach Rusin. Looking for Josh Ricks to pop in one of these upcoming streams. Ricky Muse as well. For now, we're going to leave the open mic. You may hear the audio won't be quite as good, but we will try to speak up if we have something to say. The Lost Boys are going to play us. So, here we go. I'm going to leave the mic open, and let's have some fun. Turn it up.
Favorite one? 170. All right, good shot. Good. All right.
Trying, folks. We are trying.
Yeah. Nice shot. Down 2. Down 2. Good shot. Good shot. 7 marks. Get this one. Come on. Straight line, back against the wall. Good shot. Good shot there by Jacob Grant. 7 mark round. Leave him 17, trying to say something. Shot. Get this one. We follow on that. We do. Five and 1, they're up. Yep, break throw. Maybe Nessie win the game. All right. There it is. High ball game. I'm on 5. Very good. What's on? Oh! 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 First one of the night. Rob. He said tap it in next time. There it is. I'll figure it out. 55. I got it. No, you got it. I got it. I got it. You're good. All right. What we need here? Master out. Is this master out? Big shot. Oh, here, this is drink one. Late 5, work it up. Woo. Oh, good. Whatever you pick. Whatever you pick. I'm in. Whatever you pick. Come on. All right. Big shot. 6-bar crowd for CJ, man. Backs against the wall. Final game is 5-leg medley. Should have stayed down there. Back and forth. I didn't want to run it by too much, but you know what I mean? There we go. There we go. I like that. I like that. All right, here we go.
pitch out there for Jacob Graham. Big round, 5 marks. Good answer. Good luck. All right. I wanted to point, but look, we got him. He's still away. Good shot. That's right. Great shooting, guys. Wow, that was awesome. That's a big game. Hey, good shooting, guy. Dude, that was awesome. We were down 0-2. Challenge him again. Oh, they're you guys first. That's my partner. Little blood time, CJ. Keep me back here, so I don't get cocky. I'm fired up.
but man, you're on a flight train. Good luck. Score, man. Score.
I was getting ready, dude.
I should have went 15, man.
But I had to saddle on, man. I had to saddle.
I should have went 15, but I was like, I'll shut him down around the head. I'm always fired up too.
I heard you. Point.
Alright. Game on. Woo! Man, were you gonna break a tip off at the country club?
Something you
About the 18?
I need one to one. I'm thinking of right.
I got the third laying around, man. Woo! Back to back to back. 6 months. Pressure's on.
Good shot.
One hole, dude. Just one hole. Ah, I love the bottom of the board. I can't beat these.
There's at least 16 people right. I'm on it. More 18.
Come on. Shot.
Steady dark, brother.
I was going to tell you, if you hit a single 20, I'll definitely pick up this round. Still,
I was thinking about it.
it's good. Yeah, that's good. Who's going on round 6?
Big dark green. He closes out, I'm gonna nail it.
Yeah. It's a big shot. We're good now. We're good.
18.
All right. Whatever you want. Have 18. Oh, sorry, 18. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Woo! God, Mark, CJ, Moon. Three in the bed. Big shot. Woo! Hit her in the double. Hit her in the black. Hit her in the black. You were shooting 625 before you hit that. No one. All right. Come on. Three in the back. Three big ones. Good first start. Throw him off her game a little bit. That's all. Uh-oh. Shot. Oh. Super. You should wait till yep, he did. Alright, they're hot.
Hey, 16. Welcome to the race games.
Good answer. So close to a 9, dude. So close. So close to a 9.
My favorite fucking button on it.
I hit it on your game trip. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Big shot. Alright, we use holes and do back.
That? Go close. Go close. Oh, what are we gonna do?
If they leave it open, it's one.
Yeah, go Bulls. Go Bulls. Go Bulls. For sure. Alright, got it. Lucky 3 mark there. 2 misses. Didn't get one. Yeah, for first.
You mean for drinking?
Yeah, yeah. He said, wait 1 second. He said, wait 1 second. Oh, he's got me open her up. Come on. neighbor was going in. Hey, I said good shot, you were right here. You know that, right? I heard it. I knew it. I was like, hey, let's do it.
Good shot there.
My bad.
You're good, good shot.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Down.
What was the rest of it? Nice shot. Good shot. You take it? All right. I'll get you. I got you down. Pressure's on them for the game. Big out.
Mike's first to it, so. Now they're scared. They're going to go. They perceive power as cheap.
We gotta go home every game before we go.
That is important thing.
On that, no, if they win. Of course, yeah.
It'd be 5-2.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. On basketball. What do you
You
get?
got to keep the energy up.
Level 16. All right, all right. Get that first two. Wow, it's ball right in. Woo! Dude, I knew it.
Nice shot.
Big shot. Big shot. Shooting, guys.
Good shot.
Damn. We need a commentator, man. Dude, that's just fucking averages there. Hit the thumbs up and give them off. That's the heart right there in front of the crowd. Hit the front of the heart right here. It'll come to press it. One more, boys. Yep. Oh, it'll make up for next time. I gotta fix that mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here first. You saw it here first, folks. Thank you for sticking with us, even though we had some the music cut out. We were having a good time. We didn't have a co-host here. Big shout out to Josh Riggs in the chat. Lost Boys, shout out to the Lost Boys. What a great match. What a great match there, everybody. We had a lot of fun playing. We're going to keep it with you here. Just give us 1 second and we will be right back.
We got a view.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging with us. We're going to give you a special guest appearance. Jacob Graham coming back over here to the camera. Just explaining what happened. We played the Lost Boys right there. Now, the Lost Boys, they do stream. They have a stream. And, Jacob, how many people would you say were watching that stream there?
Well, I'd say there was around 40, 50 at one time. We met them on Facebook. Actually, we had a little clip go viral with a cheater. There was a cheater on the Grand board.
Equals her.
He beat CJ. CJ about had him. He was finger banging some numbers. So we shared the clip. Lost Boys commented, and that's how we got set up tonight. It was a great match. It's the best match we've had yet so far.
Those guys are a very good shot. High averages. Fun, back and forth competition.
Not just high average. I mean, he shot above his average, which it's tough to do. You shoot above your average for the entire 5-leg medley twice.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Jacob Armstrong, is that one of the Lost Boys there?
It must be.
Shout out to Jacob Armstrong in the chat. We're going to get together, stream this here together.
Yeah.
It was a great match, man.
Great game,
You guys are great shots. We had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun playing, man. It was good. We have to do it again, man. You guys, great shot. 5-leg medleys. It's absolutely. If you guys would like to play again anytime, let us know. We'd be happy to play. For now, we're going to check out the Good Guys Live lobby and see if there's anybody. It looks like we got couple competitors in here. We'll have to see if we can pick one. Let's see. We're going to set up one more match here, a doubles match, and we'll be right back. In the meantime. We're giving a shot here to Dougie and Doogie and Trout. They didn't quite want to play, so we're going to move on here. All kinds of people in the Good Guys lobby. Hey. Let's see. Zach and Black Hammer. Doogie and Trout, they did want to play, but they wanted to master out. So we will accept their challenge. We're going to go ahead and move on, and we're going to play this match. As again, our third co-host here, Zach Grusin, he had some things to take care of tonight. He just became an uncle. His sister just had a baby, so we're going to leave the mic open, and we will be a little bit away from the mic, but enjoy the darts. We'll see us there on the screen. Trout. Here comes Doogie. They're playing remote. They're playing separate houses. Same team. But we'll play at 155. There it is. As I say on Mondays, that's my partner. Alright, we're ahead. We're ahead. Alright, come on. We're ahead, we're ahead. Take that. Patrick, my Trout. Come on. Come on. Shot. Hit hard on it. Shot. Feel the pressure. You go forward. Okay. Forward on 12. Double 8. What was I thinking? What other option was there? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I left you. I left it down, man. I'm just trying to order a pizza. That's all. I guess. How many points do you think I left you? Yeah, I got this much better amount. It's supposed to be good. I got enough amount. Well, here. It's plugged in right there at work.
wrong. Good shot. 4-mark round by CJ Smith. And out, point it out. Have some internet issues here with Trout.
Always have some trouble with double
Me too. Alright.
Go back here and see if there's anything I can do. Trout seems to be having some internet issues. Anyhow, back to Jacob Graham here. Going to throw us some good darts. Good shot there for Jacob.
Two things tomorrow. Roll. Single roll. All right, next thing. All right, Dougie.
Good shot there by Doogie and Trout. Moving on to leg 3. Ditto.
The other day, I told you about the door open. I closed this thing too, but it isn't back up for you. I just closed it. Oh, you didn't close it? Here, are we pulling one in the next one down? Good shot. There we go. Hey, 8 bullseyes.
Hey, these are within specs, I gotta say.
And the last set, I'm 20 years old. We're going to have to do an interview back here with Dr. Narco. This dude's wobbling everywhere. I think anybody that's happy there, he's wobbling. Steady out, rock. Steady it, rock. Taste it. That came off. All right, come on. 5 more. 5 more. I promise you, if you hit 3, I'll hit 2.
Oh, get that out there. Get it out there. Cornhole. Free it open for the bullseye. They didn't count it.
I was going to say go trick 20. I'll hit 3 trick 20s. Really happy.
All right.
I got the strap. The camera got a little wild on it. Sorry. Everybody knows I got it. Sure don't take it out. Get that big one first. Woo! High ton for the out. Low ton, my bad. Low ton. 125. 125.
Jamie online again.
Randy played him the other night. Trap.
All right, everybody. We were trying to find a doubles match here. We're going to try it a couple more times, see if there's anybody on who wants to play. I do see a couple players here that may want to play Jacob, so I'm going to go ahead and switch up the opponents here. We're going to switch to singles to finish the stream out. While we set this up, we'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is Jacob's Page, an S shooter, double A. Overall, double A and 0-1. Pretty solid shot. Going to go into a singles match here. We got some notes to make here on the scorecard, we're going to go online into the Good Guys lobby and see if anybody would like to play. We're back in the Good Guys lobby, so I'm going to update the itinerary here after a bit. It might actually be off stream. The lobby here is, we're gonna have to get some more people in here. We're gonna go into Lost Boys lobby and see if anybody inside there would like to play against Jacob. We're gonna try a 3-leg medley against DK35. He's a B&B shooter. I believe that's Bullseyes and Brewskis. Jacob Graham up to shoot. DK35 as well. Should be a great match here. At the ditto, Jacob hitting a double bullseye. This man is hot. He's still warm from the last couple double games. He's a throw first in 5:01. He opens this up here with a bullseye in the middle dart. Jacob Graham coming in off of a round there that he would have liked to do without. Coming in 400 points here. Got him on even. 8 bullseyes left. $114 points there, low ton, taking a decided advantage in this game of 5:01. Low ton there for DK35 B&B. Big shot there by DK35. Bullseye there caught by Jacob. 155 for DK35 in the first game here. Leave himself 60. That's a triple 20. Just a bit outside. Jacob coming in, leave himself 103. 103 left. Against the 59 and DK35. Leave himself tops. Missed. A little bit high and to the left. Same thing there on that third dart. A little bit high, a little bit to the left. You can see it in the camera on the screen. Jacob Graham leaving himself 103. Now 97. big triple there, but not one that left him out. It's a 46. Leaves himself a double of 16, a very standard double. Another very standard double is the tops here that DK35 has left himself. For game 1, 39 hits a triple, 13, folks. And he goes and elects to hit the 19, leave himself 20. Jacob Graham going for the gentleman's double here in this game. It is a single out game, but Jacob Graham is electing for the gentleman's double, leaving a single 20 here for DK35. He's also going for the double, and he does hit the double 10. Double 10 to win the first leg of this 3-leg medley. DK35 moving on. Great shot there for DK. Jacob focused, moving in this game of cricket. He unleashes on the 20s. You know what they say. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. 3 singles for there for Jacob. Great shot. DK35 up to shoot. He takes those 20s out with his third dart. Jacob back up at the Aki. Looking at those 19s and getting 4 of them. 19 points total. DK35 to throw. Checking his phone, checking the goodguys.live live stream. Moving on and snagging a triple 15. I can't tell if that was on purpose or if that was supposed to be a 17. Jacob with a white horse. What a shot. That might be the 3rd or 4th this evening on stream. What a round here tonight for Jacob Graham. Somebody's going to have to buy this man a stable with all those white horses he has. He moves on to those 15s. Takes him out with the third dart triple. Needed 2 marks, end up hitting 3 total before the round. End up hitting 4. Get that extra mark. They got canceled out there by DK's previous round on that 15. DK's still checking the stream. He's moving on. Now he's probably looking at bullseyes on this next throw. He's trying to back close a little bit, and he does back close on those 16s. Not a terrible strategy with only the 19-point lead by Jacob. But Jacob's going to move on to the bullseye for feeling. There's one. There's another one. And another one. That is a hat trick, ladies and gentlemen, by Jacob Graham. For the game, what a shot. 4.6 average. Moving on into leg 3. We're going to see a diddle. Highest point inside the triple range. Bullseye counts as 25 and 50. 4 over 5. And it's looking like DK35 is probably going to choose to go first. Jacob Graham chooses the game of cricket. We're going into game 3 here. Bullseyes and Brewskis against Good Guys Live. Jacob Graham, game of cricket. DK35 to throw first. And he hits 3 20s. And they say 73% of the time, whoever hits those 20s is going to end up taking the game. I want to put that to the test tonight. Jacob moves on to his 19s. Ends up hitting 6 of them. 2 triple 19s for Jacob Graham, taking a 57-point lead in this game of cricket in the third leg of this 3-leg medley. Rare miss there by DK35. Rare no mark round there, actually. Jake with the full throttle down. He's moving on. He's looking at those 17s. He's hit 2 so far in the third. Steady darts, brother. Steady darts. 3 single 17s. DK taking a look at the bag close. It's not quite working out for him. Jacob is up 57 points. He's going to be looking to move on here. He has hit several white horses this evening. For now, he challenges the doubles roll. He challenges the no doubles and cricket roll with that double 18. He had a single there to begin and ends up taking him out, leaving DK with that 20. Which he does elect to go up there and try to hit. He hits a single. He moved down. It looked like a 17. He does take the 17s out. Jacob now only at 37. Looks like he might be taking a look down at the 16. He moved up to 20. 2 on the 20. Let's see what DK does. 20s are still open. He has a chance to show us something here if he elects to do so. He does look up at the 20s, a single. And triple 16, he decided the 20s will probably be gone next round after not moving up in points. Elects to open up a new number. Can't say that Jacob ignored that 16 as he did not move in that number, but he did move on to the 15s just to show DK35. He's the one choosing the numbers here. Gets a couple points on him. Ends up being up 47 at the end of the round. DK does close out those 18s. And now DK still does have that 20 up top. It's open. He does have the superior number. Jacob takes out that 16, leaving DK with the 20. Now Jacob still does have the 19 and the 15 to work with here. DK taking a look at the 20s, trying to take advantage of that opportunity he had. Ends up hitting a single, bring himself within 27 points. Jacob Graham throw. Decides to put some points on. Put some more points on. Put some more points on. That's a 9-mark round there. 3 in the bed for Jacob Graham. You know what they say down in Louisiana? That's a little bit of lit lap or whatever. You know, whatever they saying down there. Great shot there for Jacob Graham. What a shot. Going in, looking for the hat trick to end it. Ends up taking the 20 out. DK35 was wondering what happened. The last thing he remembered hearing was those boxing bells ringing in the background. Just a bit outside there. Jacob Graham with the big 3 bullseye finish there to take the game out. Great shooting there by DK. 35 is always fun.
Nice thing. So we'll give DK a thumbs up. Not a bad game there by him. We're going to move on. See if anybody else would like to play. I do see a Lucifer here in the chat. We'll see if you would like to play a quick match against Jacob Graham. And he does elect to play. Jacob Graham versus Lucifer. A 3-game medley. Lucifer ends up hitting the bullseye, winning the diddle. He's going to take us first in this game of 501. Good shot there. Bullseye in the middle dart for Lucifer. See Graham just getting started here. Hitting a big old shot there. That's a hat trick. What a shot for Jacob Graham. Lucifer back up to throw. Bullseye. Decent shot there, 60 points. Another bullseye. Another bullseye. Another bullseye. Great shot there by Jacob Graham. Looking on a perfect game here. Not a bad follow-up here for Lucifer. Hard to follow those back-to-back hat tricks from Jacob Graham. Another hat trick. You gotta be joking. This might be it. You might see it here, folks. Live tonight for the first time. Jacob Graham up 51. With a perfect game. Takes it out anyhow. 10 darter, 12 darter. What does it matter? Great game there by Jacob Graham. 150 point average on the 80% stats. First game in this 3-leg medley. Lucifer to throw first in the game of cricket. What a shot there by Jacob Graham. 3 hat tricks. 3 single 17s. He came to play tonight. Shout out to the Lost Boys. Again, fierce competitors. Very, very fierce competitors. Great throwers. I had a lot of fun playing against those gentlemen tonight. Hope to do some more in the future. Jacob Graham's coming back in. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Game of cricket. Triple 19 on the first dart. Here comes Lucifer back up at the Aki. Hitting that single 18 there. Jacob Graham coming back. 6 mark round. I do believe this may be a doubles match we're witnessing. I have to pay more attention. If so, doubles versus Jacob Graham here. Two marks there on the 15. Does appear to be a doubles match here. Fierce competitors there for Lucifer. Big Graham to throw. Hitting that triple 15. Gets him closer in points. Now Jacob has 4 numbers. Lucifer and Miss Lucifer have 2 numbers. They like to close down instead of point on. See what Jacob does here. Hits that triple 17, gets himself up in points by 21, and attempts to close.
Nice throw.
Good shot there. Jacob ran with a rare 1 mark round on that turn.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Jacob Graham back to throw. Coming at you. Down by 42. Taking a look at those 19s for points. Hits 1. Hits 2. Down by 42, 838. Down by 4 now. We got a pretty even, steady matchup here. Miss Lucifer there, hitting a couple important marks on the 20s. Getting a couple extra point marks. Jacob Graham to throw, though, is going to take a look at those. It's 6. Really close with that third. Really close with the third. You can see it right there on the board cam. Mr. Lucifer there, backing it up with a 6 mark of his own. Still down by 64 points. Jacob taking a look to close there at the beginning. Second dart to close. Let's see what he does with the third. Elects to point. So close. Miss Lucifer up the throw. She's been steady on these 20s. She's usually good for 2. There's 2. As advertised, Miss Lucifer 2 20s. Jacob Graham Hitting that triple 15. Hitting another single 15. Now he's going to look up the close. And he hits a single 20. Now, Mr. Lucifer, he's coming out. He does have the Christmas lights on. It's not full style Grinch over there in the Lucifer household. He's hitting a big old triple 20. Just off with a single 1. And he looked down to close there at that 15, hitting a single 2. 280 points there. Not a bad shirt for the man in the checkered shirt. Jake Graham hitting single 20 to close. Triple 15 to point. And another triple 15 to point, up 114 points at this point in the game. Miss Lucifer up to throw. See the Christmas lights there in the background. Looks like some floral curtains. Having a good time throwing some great darts over there. Lucifer household. She hits a single 18, bringing the score back within 96 points. But Jacob Graham to throw. This might be the last throw of the game. There's the 18. And just a bit off of the bullseye. There's the double bullseye, almost assuredly. This game is well in hand, though. The well-bent hat of Mr. Lucifer up to throw here. He's very steady and focused on that bullseye. Ends up hitting one on that next dart. You can tell this man's been practicing. There's 2 darts. That'd be a low ton if this was 0-1. This is cricket. Jacob Graham up, though. 3.67 average this game. Hitting the bullseye for the win. Great shot there in game 2. Jacob Graham. Taking him out. We're going to give a nice, thanks, fun. We'll actually give a thumbs up there. And we're going to move on. So the Lost Boys lobby, we'd love to play the Lost Boys again. We'd hope to play them again in the future. For a moment, we're going to take a quick break, and we will be back in 1 moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for sticking with us. We are back. We've got Jacob Graham versus Hagen from the Great Britain, from the UK. He's got on a red A-top. Let me write this down here in the stats. JG versus Hagen. This is a 3-game medley, folks. Should be an interesting match. Jacob Graham wins the diddle with a 14. He does go first. Hagen to throw next. Jacob Graham is up. Here we go. 99.56 average coming into this round. And he ends up doing something incredible. Hitting a hat trick, folks. What a great shot. I had to go get this hat in preparation for this match. Another one back. Hat trick for hat trick. Jacob Graham with another hat trick. Oh my goodness, folks. Are you witnessing this match? Low ton. Hat trick, hat trick, hat trick, low ton. Jacob Graham to throw on a perfect game. It's on. What a shot there. A hat trick. A hat trick there for Jacob Graham. 3 in a row. A hat trick, a hat trick. Put himself up for a perfect game here. Will this be the first perfect game streamed on goodguys.live? What a shot there for Jacob Graham. A 10-darter. A perfect game. Stream live. You saw it here first, folks. What a great shot. What a great shot there for Jacob Graham. 501. Perfect darter. We're making Huygen wait it out for leg 2. Great shot there for Jacob Graham. Woo! Damn, somebody gonna have to clip that out. Jacob Graham. Perfect game 501. That came all the way from across the Atlantic Ocean. That's the all elusive round after perfect game. You know, not many of us get the chance to miss those shots there, so just take a look at it. What a shot there for Jacob. 3 hat tricks followed by a triple 17 for a 10-dart out.
Come on.
Now he's into the game of cricket here. Huygen is saying he's going to push this game 3. Going to push this game 3. Awesome. What a great shot there. Jack, thank you for subscribing. Another shout out to DJack614 for the subscription. It was a big shot there, I know it. Shout out to Jacob Armstrong in the chat. Also shout out to Josh Riggs. Great shot there, everybody. Dana there with another subscription. She must have multiple accounts. Not quite sure what is happening there. Ricky Muse, thank you for the subscription. Wow, that's got a lot of syllables there. Trying to hold it in. Jacob Graham's got me so excited over here with that perfect game of 501 that it's hard to tell. He is in this game of cricket here battling. Trying to back pose a bit, decides to move on for some points. I get a 4.04 average shooter. Jacob's a little bit higher. 4.18. Hagen did have the early advantage leading this game here. He was probably fired up as I was after witnessing that game of 0-1 in this match. Great shot there. Perfect game. 501 there for Jacob Graham. Hard to believe. One of the very few that I've witnessed in person. Jacob coming with the double bullseye, down by a few. He did take the first one. Now he's up by 1 in points. I tell you what, Jacob Graham calling up that perfect game of 0-1. Hagen does take the game of cricket though with a very high 3.91 average, just a bit below advertised. We're going to move on into leg 3, which does require a diddle. Hagen with a 19 going to take it. Jacob hitting a 7 there. We're going to move on and play a game of cricket. Hagen to go first. Jacob here trying to set a point. He's already shot the perfect game of 0-1. Hagen gave him a little bit of pressure in cricket. Jacob wants to come back in this game here and really assert his dominance. Good shot there on the 20s. 5 mark round, 40 points. Hagen though, not a bad shot. Coming with that red tank. Here he comes, 2 single 19s. Just a bit off on that third. He's coming from across the pond. Well lit room. Jacob hitting a triple. Moving on to the 18 with a single. Readjusting. And he slams a triple 20 to get him 60 additional points. Hagen, like 7 marks on the 18. Ends up with 7-2 after it's all done. Jacob leaving the 18, moving on to that 17, moving on to that 16. So close to hitting a white horse. He's leaving. He's playing the Carrollton dart strategy right now. Carrollton, Ohio dart strategy. They say leaving the 18s. Triple 18 here by Hagen. He studied the book. Jacob Graham to throw. And a triple 20. Another triple 20. And another triple 20. You gotta be kidding me. That's a ton 80, folks. Triple 18 here for Hagen. Another triple 18. Great shot. Jacob making quick work of this game. Another triple 20. Get himself up points. And a triple 19. Another white horse. Great shot there for Jacob Graham. Not a bad answer there for Hagen. Good shot there for Jacob. Hagen in big trouble in game 3 of this 3-game medley.
Execute Order 66.
And a big shot there by Jacob Graham. Executing Order 66. What a great shot. 6.67 average. As always down here at Good Guys, nice, thanks, and fun. We'll give Hagen a thumbs up. Try to get a hold of him. Somebody send him the link to goodguys.live. We're going to move on and see if there's anybody else who is feeling froggy. Perfect game of 0-1 there for Jacob Graham. What a game. What a shot. What a shot. What a shot. You know what, folks? We're going to have to recollect ourselves after that. That was something incredible there. All right, folks, we're going to try to get another match in here. Jacob Graham is coming in hot off of that perfect game of 0-1. Perfect game of 5-0-1. It's hard to believe, you know. What a shot. We're going to see if Axel wants to play a little bit here. He does not. So we're going to go back in here and check out the goodguys.live lobby. Hopefully there's somebody inside. If not, this is where you need to be, guys. You guys want to get on the stream, this is the place to be. And it looks like we're a little bit out. We have been over here playing the Lost Boys. We'll give a shout out to the Lost Boys. We had a very interesting and fun competitive match against them. What a great group of guys over there at the Lost Boys. We're gonna go back in here to the open lobby and see if Axel. We already tried to play Axel. He didn't want to play, so we're gonna move on. We got Lick and Stick. We have a challenge, a 3-leg medley. We will accept. We'll accept the 3-leg challenge. We have. We have Jacob Graham versus Snyder 41. Snyder wins the diddle and will go first here in this 3-leg medley. We got 501, cricket, and then choice. If it goes down to that, we'll have another diddle. For now, Snyder's going to start us out. And he gets the bullseye with that metal dart. 70 points. Jacob Graham to throw. He's averaging 99.56 around. He's coming off of a perfect game. He has not missed. Fuck. Apologize, my French folks. All right. This man is human. He is not a machine. He has only hit... I got to do the math to figure out. He's 12 for 13 at the moment. Perfect game. Coming here at low ton, folks. What a shot there by Jacob. Answer back there by Snyder, low ton. Jacob does have to break throw here. Now by breaking throw, I'll tell you right after we get in the hat trick. What a shot there. Hat trick. Jacob Graham. By breaking throw, I mean Jacob's going second. Snyder gets 3 extra darts since he threw first. Hat trick back air from Snyder. Hard to believe. This game is getting interesting here. 131 average coming in down. 66 points, Jacob Graham. Coming in with 2 singles. Can he leave himself an out with that 207? He does hit the bull with that last dart. He does have an out. It is a high ton out. Now, for those beginners out there listening, a high ton is anything over 150 points. 150 exactly would be a hat trick, unless you hit it with, say, 2 triple 20s and a double 15. That would not be a hat trick. That would be a low ton still. A low ton is anything over 100. Jacob Graham here, we're looking for the high ton out. Just a bit off on that triple 19. You can see on the board cam. Lead himself another bull. He had 2 out of the 3 of those. 19. Double left. Snyder with 84 2 darts. Can do it. 81 with 1. Jacob Graham, 3 darts at 38 to take game 1 of this 3-leg medley. There's the first. Takes him 2. Double 14 to win the game. What a great shot there. Going to move on into game 2. Jacob coming in there a little bit higher than his average. That average is going to go up. Now Snyder 41 coming in here 3.54 in cricket. Jacobs has been fluctuating. We'll have to see what it turns out to be when he's up to throw. 5 mark round to start the match. A little bit higher than advertised, but always a great shot there on the 20s. Up 40 points, Jacob Graham. Moving on to his 19. Single. Another single. And a big triple. 5 mark round. Answers 5 for 5. 40 to 38 is the score. Snyder 41 to go. Hitting a 20. Another 20. Camera's a little timed off there. He almost got a steady darts, brother, but he did not. Jacob Graham up. 10-42. Looking to score. It's both sides of it. He was dialed in, just got flighted off a tiny bit there. 23-point deficit. Going to have to move on into another number. He could steal those 2 marks of that 18 there. By stealing 2 marks, what I mean is now, wow. Catch my breath after that 6 mark round there by Jacob Graham. What I mean is, regardless of what segment on that 18 that Snyder now hits, whether it be single, 18, or double, it'll only count as 1. So if he hits a triple, that'll be 2 missed marks that didn't count. But he does end up hitting a single. He shoots square in the middle. This is an experienced dart player we're playing against. You can tell by his average. He's giving our good guys, Jacob here, a test in this game of cricket. Playing pretty steady here, 3.75 coming in. And hits a solid couple triples. Very solid couple triples. Good shot there by Jacob. Hitting 5 on the 15. Snyder's feeling it this game of cricket here. Jacob moving on to that bullseye after taking a second dart at possibly back closing the 16s and 20s. Snyder throwing fast. Accurate. He's upset he missed the third one. Shaking his head a little bit. Good look there, though. Jacob, knowing he needs points, hits that double bullseye. Trying to open up the bullseye. Snyder 41 ends up taking it. Single bullseye. We got a dart malfunction over here for Jacob. We're going to move into one more court.
We're good.
Snyder with a double bullseye, Jacob with a single bullseye. What a court, folks. The game's cricket. Snyder gets to go first. He opens up with a 7-mark round on the 20. Snyder come to play. Jacob Graham did as well. Here he goes. Taking a second to recollect. Hits 4 of those 19s. Giving 19 points. Solid round there for Jacob. Snyder taking the steady darts approach. Steady darts, brother. 3 single 19s. Triple 18 there for Jacob. Big dart, that's just what he needs. Another single. Bring the point a little bit closer. Snyder throwing a 5. Hitting the triple 18. He is not letting off. We're leaving a white horse here for Snyder 41. What a great shot there. This man's been practicing. He came to play tonight, January 26th. Good shot there for Snyder 41. Jacob with a 5 mark on the 15. Not giving up. There's no quit in him. Snyder coming up. He's feeling good. He hasn't missed a dart for a while. That's the first one, but he ends up hitting 2 with the next. Good shot there for Snyder 41, shooting a 5.57. Winning game 3 of this 3-leg medley. What a great shot. Nice, thanks, fun. Give him a thumbs up. What a great match. Great averages there. We're going to take a, well, actually, let's see. While Jacob is here feeling it, let's see if there's anybody else. Jacob is shooting an S average. We do have a doubles here in the S, but we have signed out of that for the time being. We did have a couple great doubles matches earlier against the Lost Boys. You can rewind the stream to find that. It was a great match. We tried to play Axel here a couple times. He hasn't quite been available. We're going to give him one more shot to get on goodguys.live live stream. He just never seemed to want to play against us, but somebody find him. Let us know. Let him know. Him or her.
Darts are repaired. I'm good again.
We did have a bent dart over there from Jacob. It is fixed now, so that third dart is deadly once again. OSO is looking to play a medley. Let's see if we can get in here. It looks like Willy Wonka and me in the picture. And we do have a match. JG versus OSO. GGLJG. We just did a quick audio test. Sounds like it's working just fine. Jacob Graham to diddle, trying to smack the camera on over there. And what was that Willy Wonka factory called? The Willy Wonka factory? Is that just what it was called? It's hard to tell. If anybody knows in the chat, throw in, what was that called? You got a golden ticket. Shout out to Josh Riggs again for Jerry the King Lawler shout out. We were trying to find the name of the announcer from the WWE or F way back in the day. He called it right out. He'll be coming on the show. He's going to bring his crown. Should be a great match. This ditto is going on here. We are still waiting for OSO's internet to connect. I think I can hear it in the background here a little bit. Well, he comes in with a load ton. The camera's still connecting. We did have this trouble a little bit earlier, but it ends up working. It ended up coming on. So we'll give him a little bit of time. Jacob with a rare miss on the bullseye. OSO's blank screen might be to blame. Not saying that that's a factor, but yeah, OSO, he does seem to be playing honest darts, as honest as you could tell. Bullseye there, 2 misses. There's a bullseye. I found it there. As the dart cam will show you, none of those darts were far off. Count the total hole misses with one hand. Low ton there for Jacob Graham. His camera still seems to be out a little bit. Jacob Graham, another low ton, back-to-back low tons. This first game in this three-leg medley. Double bullseye there. I do think that OSO is still dialing up. Take a throw, 132. Knows it can't be done in one dart, needs two. Knows that OSO is going to come back cameraless with 62. Ends up taking a look at the 17 for the game, but looks like just a bit low. Jacob with 58 here. So hitting in 9. Instead of the bullseye there. Pretty close dart. Leaves 49. 17 for the double 16. Just a bit outside on the double 16, leaving 34 for OSO. Who takes out a double 16. We're going to move on now to a game of cricket. Well, somebody must have called. We're going to have to dial back up. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob Graham threw first in this game of cricket, averaging a 4.33 average. Might have said average there twice. And what happened? Sorry about that, folks. Something may have just happened. We'll be right back to investigate. Thank you everybody for sticking with us here. We lost our last match, OSO, with the one game. The camera was out, and honestly, that might have been on our part. It looks like my camera batteries were running a little bit low. We've been streaming now for almost, well, 4.5 hours, so it's been a fun match. Jacob, we played the Lost Boys. It was a good match against them. A perfect game here for you on one of these matches. I also see 2 white horses on one match. I think there was a couple more white horses. What happened here tonight?
It was a busy night. We've been on the grind, just trying to get ready for the tournaments coming up. Lost Boys was a fun night. That was the fun match of the night. The perfect game was cool. It was we were waiting on that. I was hoping it would happen in League on Monday night. It didn't pan out that way. First 501 perfect game with the Lost Boys. Lost Boys dual stream with us. That was the match of the night.
Absolutely.
Double match. We played them twice. It was a great time. We'll do it again. We'll link up. We'll do it again.
Thanks everybody for sticking with us. It's been a fun time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. An encore has been called for. One more match. The Lost Boys have called us out for one more medley. They're feeling hot. I've been sitting here for a while. Hopefully I can get warmed back up here pretty quick. I'd love to play them one more time. Joshua Stewart and Jacob Armstrong. Hey, you guys are very fierce competitors, man. Love playing against you. It's a great time. Quick intro here for us on the goodguys.live stream. CJ Moon coming in. I'm going to update this. I believe it presses out a little bit, maybe a 3.20. This may have gone down a little bit. I have missed a couple shots, so we're going to update those. We'll probably just about balance out from the update. Yeah, 15 minutes here. Sounds good. Sounds good. We will be in the lobby. So they just started a quick match. They need about 15 minutes. That'll give us time to prepare. We're live here at goodguys.live, and we're going to also update Jacob Graham's stats here live on his introduction page, so you can see that these numbers aren't just made up now. My numbers, as are 73.6257% of statistics. I just made those up on the spot. However, I can't quite show you this, but the next time we log in, it will be accurate. I'm actually kind of glad that the Lost Boys gave us 15 minutes because our device does need to charge. So we got a 4.33 average here, and I'm also going to have to bump this up to a 101.66 average. What a great shot! I'm going to tell you, I might even add another. Let me add one more highlight to this.
Can I? Let me do it.
So this is a GGL perfect game 501 last match. What a shot there for Jacob Graham. What a great shot. 4 white horses on the night. 6 9 marks on the night for Jacob Graham. What a great shot. Hey, no need to hurry, Joshua. Jacob's going to take over here for the stream. I'm going to actually take a quick break, drain the main vein, find my darts one more time. We're going to have a good match.
Hey, Lost Boys, no rush on that. We got to take our time here. We got to update our streaming device. The battery has died in that. We typically don't stream for 3+ hours, let alone 4. So it went ahead and it killed our battery. Battery is wiped clear out. We'll get that updated. Can't wait to play you guys again. And we make note, as always, we update wins, losses. Doesn't matter. Every match we stream, we upload to YouTube. A couple nights ago, I took a pretty good beating. I think I lost 3 out of 4. They're all going to be uploaded as soon as they're clipped. Tonight was a little better night for us. CJ lost 1 and won 3. I lost 1, won 1. Then we lost the doubles match to Birdman. Birdman's a tough shot. I've played him before in singles. We played him, CJ and I, versus him, and he went ahead and beat us. We got the Lost Boys. We won that match. We won one more match. We don't have a question mark here. I'm not sure who that was. Then I went ahead and won 3 more, and then lost to Snyder 41. Better night for the stream. But wins, losses, draw, we upload them all. We're trying to promote all dart players, not just us. We want everybody to be promoted on YouTube. We want to show everybody off. Hey, Lost Boys, if you want to go ahead and just let us know in the chat when you're ready. We're going to charge our device. We're going to get prepped up here to to play this. It'll be the final match of the night for us, most likely. Hey, brother, give us a moment here. We're still charging up. We're making progress. We'll come to your stream. Hopefully you come to our stream next time we match up next week. About 3 minutes. Hey, Lost Boys, we got to switch devices. We're gonna play here one more match. It will not be on our stream. It'll just be on your stream. Device malfunction, but we can switch up. We're gonna play one more match. It'll just be on your stream, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Give us about a minute here. We'll pop right in your lobby as soon as we re-log in. Hey, we won't have no board cam. We had to move some cameras around. You obviously will. The Grand Board will let you know where we hit. We will have a camera on us. We're going to log in. We'll pop in your lobby, and good luck, brothers.